vamos começar o The Precinct. Meu inglês não é o perfeito, galera. Tô fazendo um teste aqui de áudio. Tá bem? O som tá legal. Vamos lá. Idioma, eu acho que já tá tudo ok, ó. Idioma português do Brasil. Deixa eu só baixar aqui. Tá legal. Cara, estão falando que esse jogo parece muito o GTA antigamente, do PlayStation 1 e tal. Então eu fiquei curioso pra pegar essa essência, né? Essa nostalgia. A visão vai ser por cima, tá, galera?
Welcome to Averno City. It may look peaceful from here, but trust me, it's rotten to the bone. That's where we come in. Averno's finest. We swore an oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys. And then there's us, all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing. Everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Heck, a few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor if you got no honor to betray? But me, I believe in the badge. Chunk of metal means something. And hey, some days the good guys come out on top. But most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute. Why do we do it? Truth is, for some of us, it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
Legal, cara. E o bom da legenda é que, tipo assim, o cara tá falando, a gente tá pegando, entendeu? Eu achei legal o tempo da legenda.
And they remain at large. Chandler, Sayers, you're covering downtown. Keep them peeled. These guys are no joke.
You got it, boss.
All right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce you to our newest tender lamb fresh out of the academy.
Bah! Where's Bo Peep when you need her?
Yeah, I could tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And Nick Cordell Jr.
What? No way.
Will obviously have some big shoes to fill.
Jesus, what the...
Seriously?
They assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell, who's lived with it every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you of. Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters. I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off. Our worth comes from what we do, not who we know. I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop. Just like you, just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard choices. And those choices are what make us who we are. And Cordell, you're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, officers. Watch Commander.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant Kelly,
Yeah, boss?
the rook's with you.
I pulled the last one.
Why do you think I'm giving you this one?
Because I did something in a past life?
You did something. I'll alert the media.
Ugh.
All right, squad. Let's get out there and make Averno City proud.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to pound pavement.
Come on, Rook. Let's go for a drive.
O Ken parece que é meio... O chefe é meio
I
pauleira,
guess
né?
we better earn our paychecks.
Ó o Kelly. O chefe acordou com o pé direito.
Welcome to the ACPD, kid. Time for our first mission, sustenance. But, you can drive. My hip's been acting up lately. Oh, and, don't worry about the fellas. They like to act tough, but that's just 'cause they don't have my natural good looks and winning personality.
Ai, meu Deus, agora eu vi.
I bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the academy, but for now,
Acelerar
let's just take it
R2,
slow and steady.
frear
Don't want
L1,
to scratch the paint job on your first day.
conduzir, freio de mão, sair do veículo. Beleza. Quase bati ali.
Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a parking bay there.
Tô falando de Chinatown. Foda é conduzir e ler. Opa, opa, opa. Tem que estacionar perfeito, será?
Good job, rookie. Time for some chow.
Corridinho dele é engraçado.
Ah, tube steak. Breakfast of champions. How'd you take yours, kid?
The works.
Completo.
A maximalist. I can respect that. What's the damage, Fareed?
Leo, my friend, for you, no charge.
Fareed, you old softy. You earn that tip every time, don't you? Ah, breathe it in, kid. Best part of the day. Besides, you can't patrol on an empty stomach. You know, your old man liked his dogs too. Ah, of course you do. We came up through the academy together. Took different paths when we got on the force, though. He wasn't gonna let anything get in his way. And me, well, let's just say, water finds its level, and my level is, easy mode.
Papo.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress. Mercer ACB Bank on Mercer Street, shot fired.
Ah, Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment ruined. Oh well, that's what they're paying us for, right? Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed. Approach with caution.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it.
Parece ambulância. Já bati o carro, que beleza. Mirar, L2, R2 atirar, L1 carregar, entrar.
Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw them down, we take them down. Get ready. Police! Freeze! Drop your weapons! Oh, morons! Doesn't look like they're gonna give us a choice. Light them up! Take him down! Target is down. He's shooting!
Assistance is available.
Suspect down. Take him down! Central, suspect is neutralized. He's shooting! Suspect down.
This is Bree Bookman in the ACTV Eye in the Sky, the #1 news chopper in Averno City. We're downtown where police are engaged in a fierce shootout following yet another bank robbery. It's not clear yet whether this is the notorious August gang or... hold on. There's movement at the the back of the building. More criminals coming out. They're boarding a vehicle. It's a dark van and it... Oh my goodness! Keep it tuned to ACTV, folks. Looks like we're in for a police pursuit.
Find the civilians.
Faça reforço sempre que precisar. Fichas por primeira identificar próximo suspeito. Persiga por ganhar fichas suficiente, chamar suporte. R1. Nossa, que vacilo!
Get closer!
Nossa senhora! Caralho, velho! Dirige ruim. Caramba, tá escorregando demais na pista.
You're too far away.
O carro vai explodir.
Shoot that car!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on...
Vai ser sempre chovendo desse jeito.
Take him down!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Richbury South.
He's shooting!
Suspect vehicle identified on Portalo Hill.
Shoot the vehicle! Close the gap, Boots! Shots fired!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Chinatown.
Nossa, difícil demais pilotar na chuva.
Be more careful!
E agora?
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Brookhaven.
Ah, vai ter que resetar o negócio? Ah, vou reiniciar a chamada, galera. Deu muito ruim pra mim.
Support is standing by. Suspect vehicle identified in Mercer Heights.
You're too far away!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Litchfield.
Não sirvo pra ser policial, não. Porra, velho! Ajuda!
Oops!
Não, calma aí, vou reiniciar essa bosta de novo. Iniciar chamada. Não, não dá. Não dá. Cara...
Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need? Suspect vehicle last spotted in Springwood.
Shoot that car!
Cadê?
He's shooting!
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick at Section 7.
Get tighter to the suspect! Shooting!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7.
It's clear. Shoot them!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7.
He's shooting!
Meu Deus, tô atropelando o povo, velho.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Litchfield.
Close the gap, Boot!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay.
Take him down!
Não, já atropelei gente, mas vou repetir de novo. Não, não gostei não. Apenas desative, toque.
Support is standing by. Suspect vehicle identified in Ramona.
Get closer!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7.
You're too far away! We need to end this! Open fire! He's shooting!
Suspect vehicle identified in Bakersfield. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 4.
Close the gap, Boot! Shots fired!
Suspect vehicle identified in Richbury South.
Focus! Get closer!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Richbury Park.
Dei sorte.
Take him down!
Não tô conseguindo chamar reforço.
Close the gap, Boot!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Linden West.
Shots fired! He's shooting!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Mercer Heights.
Nossa.
You're too far away! Take him down!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection.
Ah, reiniciar. Reiniciar a chamada. De novo. Caralho, velho. O joguinho pra pilotar é foda, velho. Não tô pegando a manha, não. Ai, bosta. Vou reiniciar de novo. Que bosta. Dá raiva. Ó, vamos lá de novo. Filha da mãe.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle identified on Portalo Hill.
It's clear. Shoot them! Shots fired!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay. Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Watch out! He's shooting!
Ah, velho, de novo. Cai na água. Vai dar 1000 vezes aqui. Tô pegando a manha. Mas também repetimos isso aqui quantas vezes?
Take a shot if you can. Take him down!
Suspect vehicle identified in Linden West.
He's shooting!
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Ramona. Support is standing by.
Shoot that car! He's crashed! They fixed the vehicle!
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Ordem de voz.
Hands up now! Police officer, no one move! This is your only warning. Freeze! Drop the weapon. Ah. Reach for the sky. ACPD, drop it now. You have the right to remain silent. Wait there.
Vamos ver a identificação desse
Dispatch,
filho da
I need
mãe.
an ID check.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Nossa, o cara, a ficha dele é...
What have we got here?
Interrogue.
84 to Central. We got a 10:15. Pursuit has been terminated.
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Whew! You did good, kid. Not everyone handles a pursuit like that on their first day. Get the perp into the car.
Por aqui, vagabundo. Vou te esculachar agora. Deixa eu ver. Cara, nem sei onde que eu parei a viatura, velho.
You need to put them in the vehicle.
Bom, perto aqui da... Oh, meu Deus do céu. Cara, eu tô vendo que eu vou apanhar demais pra pilotar esse carro. Vou apanhar demais, Sem curtição. Vou perder as estribeiras. Guardar a arma.
Quit struggling.
Bora. Vou te esculachar mais tarde, bora. Bora que mais tarde eu te esculacho. Aqui. Mais 3 delitos. Assinar, né? Bora assinar.
Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet. You got this, kid? Mean Gene? What's today's major malfunction?
Oh, the usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old, "you drive, my hip hurts" routine on you yet?
Hey!
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza. Anyway, my job's to know where everything is, which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
We do our best.
Oh, I'm well aware of this unit's, limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a peach, Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the morning. Unless I die in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Tá. Agora tem que levar o prisioneiro pra onde? Ali. Cara, é um jogo pra relaxar, velho. É um jogo pra curtir e relaxar. Não tem como.
Morning, Cordell. Tidy work yesterday. Keep that up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you right into the thick of it on your first day, but fundamentals are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe straighten out a little bit of this bent old city.
Ah, levamos uma bronca.
Check your handbook for the violations to look out.
Ó, legal. Tem... Nossa, cidade pequena, não é tão grande.
For.
Abrir o manual. Onde eu vou abrir esse manual? Saia da delegacia. Ele vai me supervisionar ainda, porque a outra falou que não. Tá. 6 tipos de infrações de estacionamento, obstrução de...
Let's go find some parking violations.
Ah, ele vai junto.
There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back. Ah, here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing?
O que eu tenho que fazer aqui? Não tá falando? Aplique uma multa no veículo. Manual, mapa. Tá bem. Novo veículo, não. Estacione, aplique uma multa. Possui infração estacionamento Jefferson. Tá. Bola não é.
Can I help you?
Quadrado não é. Tá. Ah, legal. Legal. Tá bem. Tem um poder não letal. Aqui só vai pra isso, então. Aqui instrução, manual. Deixa eu ver. Ô perigo, ô perigo. Quem vê até pensa. Não dá essa opção. Ou tem que ser do outro lado. Aqui. Ah, tá. Entendi. Obstrução. Aí, como que eu vou aplicar essa multa? Por gentileza, como ele tá aqui. Possui infrações de estacionamento. Jefferson. Então tá bom. Partimos, zona proibida, estacionamento. Muito. A obstrução. Tá no hidrante aqui, ó. Obstrução.
Good job. The handbook shows all the violation types. Come on, let's check some parking meters. People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days.
Isso aqui tá ok. Esse aqui tá ok. Esse aqui não tá ok, não.
Is it
Esse aqui
expired?
tá errado.
Give him a ticket.
Vou te multar.
Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticketing.
Obrigado, chefe.
You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets 1 minute and chasing an armed thug the next. My advice, be prepared for anything. Will you look at this? Write 'em up.
Em cima da calçada. É líquido, né?
You're a natural.
Nasceu pra
Let's
isso.
carry on.
Zoeiro pra caralho.
Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid.
Cada crime possui um nível de força permitido, que não pode ser nenhuma força. Força constante, força não letal, força letal. Então força não constante ali, porque tá amarelo. Introdução, crimes. Aplica multa, verificações, aproximação. Tá, preenchimento, tá bem. Tá ok. Agora vem força permitida. Revistar, suspeito, prender, escoltar, chamar, verificar documento e tal. Beleza.
Issue the fine
Hold
and
it.
let's get out of here.
Don't make it worse for yourself. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Tudo certo, documento, nenhum. Até um negócio de vandalismo. Cara, ele tem. Gente, ele tem vandalismo. Vandalismo, pra mim, já é prisão. Entendeu? Aplicar uma multa não vai dar certo, não. Vamos prender esse.
Vandalism only warrants a fine, rookie.
Apenas. Hã? Meu chefe não quer que prenda? É sério? Eu queria prender ele, porque ele tem negócio de vandalismo. Vamos aplicar uma multa, então?
Excellent. That handbook will help you stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism, and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us.
Cara, pra mim era
So we
cadeia.
didn't need to arrest him. That said, some criminals like to try their luck. They might throw a few punches, or they might take off. Both of those are arrestable offenses. Even if the initial crime only warrants a fine, once a perp commits an arrestable crime, you gotta make the arrest.
Ah, ele tá explicando, ó, que nem tudo, né? Ó.
There's one.
Take it easy.
You know what to do. Get your baton out, partner.
Opa!
Whoa, got a wild one here.
All right, punk, that's
Try to
enough.
restrain him. Hey, take it easy.
Oh.
Stop resisting. Assaulting a cop? That's a serious
You
offense.
have the right to remain silent. Hey, you!
Meu
You
gerente.
used your baton to defend yourself. That's fair enough. But next time, see if you can restrain him instead.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by.
Aí, ó,
Nothing
o
flagged in
cara,
the system. They're clear.
tudo certo, documento. Mas o cara tem agressão, tem tudo ali. Cara, eu vou prender, tem que prender um cara desse. Vou aplicar uma multa, ele me agrediu. Resistiu.
Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct.
O suspeito preso deve ser escoltado para a delegacia. Ok.
Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled. Central, be advised of property vandalism in our vicinity.
O suspeito pode oferecer resistência, indicando barra azul. Acima o suspeito.
Don't make it worse for yourself.
Acknowledged.
Cadê o Kelly? Ah, eu perdi meu parceiro. Cadê o Kelly? Aqui, ele aqui. Eu vou seguir a escolta aqui? Não posso. Então, trem verde.
Wait there.
Isso aqui vai ser uma aplicação de multa, certeza.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Invasão, vandalismo. Nenhum item ilegal. Acho que pode liberar isso daqui, né? Teve alguns
You need to arrest that scumbag for evading.
Não vou liberar, vou prender ele.
Might as well escort this brain box ourselves.
É, o outro tinha vandalismo e tal, deixou uma multa, né? Esse aqui vai ser solto, não deu direito.
Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent, but instinct tells me your success today was due to strong mentorship from a true paragon of police work. A guardian of peace and a shining pillar of hope in a city sorely in need. Right now, though, this pillar of hope needs a stiff drink. Anything you want to go over before we punch out?
Quanto tempo você é policial? Qual é a história do palhaço? Você vai aposentar em breve ou não? Pode ir para casa? Quanto tempo?
How long have you been a police officer?
Coming up on 25 years. Did my time as a sharpshooter in Korea, then signed up for the ACPD a couple of years later. Same time as your pops. You could tell right away he was bound for big things. Me, though, I keep it simple. Never been any good at playing politics. I just say what's in my head, and that doesn't tend to do me any favors.
História de gangsters.
What's the story with the August gang?
They've been around for about 20 years. Started out pushing drugs, but once they got established, they moved into all kinds of stuff. Guns, gambling, counterfeiting, extortion. There's rumors they even got a white-collar arm now. Hell, they hit a goddamn bank yesterday. You know what's even crazier than those clown masks they wear? No one knows who really runs the show. Their big boss, he's a big question mark.
Ah, então a gente vai investigar isso daí.
You're retiring soon, huh?
Not soon enough. The minute my ticket's punched, I'm out of here. Looking forward to some peace and quiet. No more running after perps or changing diapers on rookies straight out of the academy. No offense. Yeah, just a nice glass of scotch after dinner. Take my daughter to the Grand Canyon. My wife, too, if she'll let me.
I'll let you head home.
Okay by me. Listen, kid. You're just starting out, and I ain't got long left on the job, so I'm gonna be straight with you. This is a tough shop in a tough town. I've seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket. My advice? Keep your head down. Stick to your beat, don't piss off the chief, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me. You got that?
I hear you.
Ah, come on, you don't gotta humor me, kid. I can see that spark in your eyes. You're your father's son. No mistaking it. Careful who you show that spark to, though. If you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct to step up, I hope you got some time on your hands. Ever since the gangs got to your old man, all the badges have been running scared. Stands to reason, if they could hit him, they could sure as hell hit any one of us. And that chased the fight right out of them. Me? I never had too much fight in me to begin with. Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. Oh well, what do you want from Motormouth Kelly? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Get home safe.
Eu que tenho que fazer?
Just relax, will ya?
Cara, eu tô achando o Kelly muito. Eu tô achando que ele tem alguma ligação com a gangue do palhaço. Eu acho. O Kelly a gente vai. O Kelly vocês vão ver. O Kelly tem alguma coisa das gangues dos palhaços. Certeza absoluta. Se não, o Kelly vai morrer. Alguma coisa vai acontecer com o Kelly.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
Recruta, chefe, quer ver você. Ai, que bosta. Certeza que essa prisão que eu fiz, que eu não li a lei de Miranda. E 2 detetives.
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet, even here in the shop. This is not for general consumption.
Got it.
Ah, Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the organized crime beat.
Heard about your baptism by fire at the bank the other day.
Yeah, log 200 more like that and you'll be a real Averno cop.
I don't know, look at him. I think he's got it in his bones. It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all, gentlemen. So, Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael Mackenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. As soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling an aerial unit to track the vehicle now.
Excuse me, sir. Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Martinez, this is Officer Cordell. He'll be with you on this operation.
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, Flight Officer.
Yes, sir. See you up top, Cordell. We gotta move.
I authorized you on this mission because I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell. Don't make me regret this decision. Now get up there.
Será que a gente vai pilotar o helicóptero? Vamos, recruta. Aí por ali.
Suspect vehicle identified on...
Subir, X, descer, bola, acelerar, virar, mover-se para o lado. Cara, refletor, sair do veículo, chamar suporte. Tá bem, né? Vamos ver como vai ser.
Fenwick Intersection 6. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 7.
Ah, tem um teto pra subir.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East.
Ó.
There he is. Whoa, he is moving.
Hawk 12, maintain position behind target vehicle.
You know how to work a spotlight? Keep it glued to the perp and call in backup as you need it. Backup is standing by.
Ué, mas não tá indo no suporte.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 3.
Nova viatura. Suporte. Reforço.
Need backup at my location.
Roger. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Springwood. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 3.
Steady. Hawk 12 to Central, aerial pursuit has been terminated.
Hawk 12, you are cleared to return to command.
Excellent police work, Cordell. Let's hope he gives us something solid to go on before the August gang strikes again.
Ó.
Kelly, Cordell, a word.
What's shaking, Kowalski?
Why don't you take Cordell out and show him how we handle reckless driving in this town?
By promoting the cops that do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making noise about quality of life crimes. It's in our interest to show him some numbers on that.
Let me guess. Election year.
Oh, so you wait till you retire to start paying attention to how this city works?
It's amazing what almost being a civilian will do. Come on, Rook. Let's go make the streets safe for some local politicians' careers.
Ah, levei esporro.
You take the wheel, kid. You're only gonna learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself. On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you.
Dirija atrás do veículo, velocidade será exibida. Se ele ativar a acidência, o limite de velocidade, você poderá ordenar o motorista que troque a sirene. Precisa apertar.
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Turn that siren off. We don't need it on right now. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. Where are you going?
Yo. Nothing to see over here.
Come on, get back in the car. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed.
Nossa!
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed.
Focus!
Nossa, é difícil, é difícil, é difícil. É a visão pra mim de cima.
What are you doing? Get back in the car! If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet.
Opa! Ah, é carro policial.
Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. Where are you going?
Can I help you?
Come on, get back in the car.
Aquela van.
Be more careful! Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. We're not at our location yet.
Yo. You okay, buddy?
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. We got a live one, kid. Get behind them and flip the siren to make them pull over. Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
84, no infractions on record.
That'll slow him down. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed.
Tô rindo de nervoso.
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed.
Calma aí, eu vou reiniciar a chamada.
If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Same routine as before. Get on their tail and flip the siren. Central, we'll take that. Okay, go check their ID, but don't issue a fine just yet.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by.
I smell booze. Ask them to exit the vehicle and then perform a breath test. Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer. You just got your first DUI, partner. Go ahead and make the arrest. Call an escort unit to take our
You have the
suspect
right
to the
to
precinct.
remain silent.
Nothing to see over here.
If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet.
Ó.
Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Speeders are out in force today. All you, kid. Don't let them get away!
Ugh.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 3. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 4.
Close the gap, Boot!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick East.
Get closer!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Mercer Heights. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle identified in Richbury South.
Close the gap, Boot!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 5.
Quero chamar reforço.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay.
Get closer!
Ah, velho, vou reiniciar essa porra. Não dá certo. Não dou conta de correr. Queria ser bom pra correr, mas não sou.
Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. Speeders are out in force today. All you, kid. Don't let him get away!
Suspect vehicle identified in Richbury South.
Get tighter to the suspect!
On standby if required. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Richbury Park.
Cuff him up, Boot!
Don't make it worse for yourself. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober. What say we run this one downtown ourselves?
Vou ter que levar o suspeito?
Quit struggling.
Ai.
What are you waiting for? Get him out of the car and into the station. You got this, kid?
Eu li, ui. Eu li.
Kelly, Cordell, Chief wants to see you. He's gonna be at Kavanaugh's. I think that's a bar over at the plaza.
Oh, come on. We're about to clock out.
Yeah, I don't write the messages. I just read them.
Come on, kid. Guess I'd rather torpedo my evening than
Galera, eu não gostei do modo de dirigir. Tô apanhando demais.
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio. He's got inside information about the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart, huh?
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage here. Antonio is opting to act in his own self-interest.
Jail doesn't suit my delicate constitution. I have a feeling you'd do the same in my shoes.
That's why you won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chatter and get to work. Antonio says he can give us the leader of the August gang.
Mr. Nobody.
The question mark.
Oh, he's got a name. Matthew Costa.
Oh, yeah? And where do we find this Mr. Costa?
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the past 2 months.
I've mobilized a SWAT unit for tonight. We don't want to risk them moving again, and I'm worried we have some loose lips in the precinct.
No time like the present.
Hell yeah.
Cordell and Kelly, I want you there with Ferreira and Lee as part of the backup squad. Let's suit up and load out. Antonio, we appreciate you risking your skin to give us this intel.
Oh, anything for our boys in blue.
Yeah, whatever you say. Ferreira, you ready?
You bet your ass.
Ground team, on me. We'll hold this position by the door and watch for runners. These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach. Remember, Costa is your primary target. We want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark! Get in there! Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket. That's your guy. Remember, we need him alive. He's running. Shots fired!
Target is down.
He's shooting!
One less bad guy.
Take her down!
Ah, morto. Cumprimento do dever. Primeira vez que eu morro.
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir.
Morto no cumprimento do dever foi lindo.
She's shooting! Take
He's shooting! Take him down!
Preciso de uma arma melhor.
Suspect KIA. Suspect down.
He's shooting! Shots fired! He's shooting!
Como?
Take him down! Shots fired! One less bad guy. He's shooting! Take her down!
Target is down.
Foi.
Hands up now! She's shooting!
Drop the piece, scuzzbag.
Shots fired!
Suspect KIA.
He's running!
Morto por cumprimento da lei. Ai, que bosta.
Reach for the sky. All right, punk, that's enough. Halt. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84 individual is a known felon.
Just relax, will you? You had a good long while to make trouble out here. Now you're gonna be with us for a good while longer.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, numbnuts.
Agora estamos indo bem. Essa viatura tem que sair daí, pô. Tá falante o cara. Meus pés estão doendo.
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute Matthew Costa as the leader of the organization.
That mean we finally get a little peace and quiet around here?
You know how this works, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag, the rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gangs will be out in force in the coming days, trying to become the new kings of the hill. Our job is to stop them. But that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we sleep the sleep of the just. Good work, all of you. Dismissed. Except you, Cordell. My office. Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell. I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD. And if that motivates you to be a good cop, I'm all for it.
Thank you, sir.
I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. You might have heard things, but I want you to get it straight from me. The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself, but on a case this big, in a town this dirty, no one wants to step forward for fear of catching a bullet of their own. Was it random, intentional, someone sick in the head? We just don't know. And those are the risks we sign up for every day we put on this uniform. Trying to figure it all out will just drive you crazy. Like I said, your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform. And he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe. Speaking of which, I want you to start working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage that will show up and try to fill the August Gang's shoes. And I have a feeling they'll be keeping you more than busy. Dismiss, Cordell.
Ai, Deus.
Este jogo parece que bom.
É bom sim, cara, é bom sim. É sim, Gabriel. E olha que a gente tá começando a jogar agora. Tava querendo um jogo pra relaxar aqui, como eu já tinha na biblioteca. Agora...
Is it true? Are you in the wind? I see the truth, I see the glow on your skin. Will I ever win? Does the fear move on? What could be that time? Is the eternal flame we praise ready to die? Was it really you that I've been dreaming of? Or was it me on love? I can feel it in the back of my soul while your shadow hangs over me. Now I see it, now I've got to know. Was it me on
Galera, pelo jornal que eu vi,
Wish I could say otherwise,
certeza,
but it's a
é alguém
royal
da
mess
polícia.
out
Querem
there today.
tornar-te melhores e
Chandler,
ter uma
Sayers,
verdadeira
take Brookhaven.
bagunça foram hoje, Shirley. Você pode deixar o oficial.
You got it, boss.
Christy, Selby, make sure
Christian
things
sabe
stay on the
não
rails
deixar
in the
coisas
east.
seria controle só, né? Ei, pera já.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to
Continua,
have a
chefe.
chat with
Você
Detectives
fala
Lee and
com
Ferrara before you set out on patrol.
Ferreira
Will
antes
do,
de
Kowalski.
sair.
What do you know, kid? They got you talking to the detectives
Colocaram
already.
fala com o detetive.
You must be doing
Parece que
something right.
algumas coisas você certo. Cara, eu tô achando. Esses detetives acho que vai estar envolvido. Tô achando muito estranho eles.
Hey, Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you.
Hey, Cordell,
We're going to be ramping up our gang enforcement in the coming days based on some strong leads we've been getting, and we wanted to loop you in.
The two main gangs in our sights are the Jawheads, my little problem, and Crimson Serpent. Those dopes are being handled by Detective Lee.
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes. Once you've resolved the immediate situation, be on the alert for any additional evidence they might have dropped.
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find additional clues by searching them. To take these gangs down, we're gonna need enough evidence to make the charges stick.
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something, take it to Eugene up in the evidence room. He'll link it to our active cases and keep us posted. Once we get enough evidence, we can try to take down the leaders.
The chief says he wants you in the ocean, but not so deep it's over your head. These might be the biggest operations the precinct runs, but we still need worker bees to take care of the nitty-gritty. That's where you come in. You're on what we like to call run around and deal with crap we don't want to duty. Like talking to that scumbag Antonio.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular times and places. You'll go pick it up for us. Sometimes it'll be at Kavanaugh's. If he can't make it there, he'll call a prearranged payphone. He says it's the only way he can stay safe. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your pain in the ass. You want to wear the blues? You gotta pay your dues.
We all did it coming up.
Damn right. Oh, while you're up, go ahead and take this to Eugene in the evidence room. He'll talk you through his organization system.
Agora vai começar, ó. Estatística de jogo. Conclua. Medalha de ouro ranking. Contra-relógio concluídos. Tá vendo? Solta. Veículos concluídos. Ai, que sacanagem.
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. I guess now's a good time to talk you through how I keep track of the evidence. Take a look. Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy. We don't want to go after the big boss before we can make the charges stick. To do that, we need evidence. As you gather materials from crime scenes, I'll track the evidence against the gangster's photo. When the detectives think we have enough to make a case, they'll put together an operation to bring them in. We work our way up the chain. We get the low-level guys, and they lead us to the captain. We get the captain, and they lead us to the underboss. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss, arrest them, and shut down the gang for good. That Crimson Serpent evidence you just gave me is now logged in the right spot. Bring me more, and we'll start filling out the picture. Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but anything that connects to an active gangster will end up in here, logged against the appropriate person. Good luck out there.
Obrigado. Obrigado.
You ready to get going on Crimson Serpent?
Tell me what you know about them.
The Serpents have been a player in Averno's drug and arms trade for a few years. It used to be all Chinese, but these days, the place is a regular melting pot. The leader's name is Charles Wong. He tries to play himself off as an upstanding local business leader, but we all know he's got a broader definition of business than most people. Guy's slippery as hell, but he keeps his hands clean. And his profile high, just to spite us. I can't wait for the day we take that smug slimeball down.
How's the investigation going?
Slow. Sometimes I just want these people to get a whole lot less civilized so we could take the gloves off. But that's me. I used to be in tactical. Still miss the adrenaline. These days it's more paperwork and less battering rams for me, but you get us the goods on these guys, you better believe we're rolling in hard. Our first order of business is Gia Weaver. New to the scene, but very arrogant. Looking to make a name for herself. You keep an eye out for evidence. I'll see if we can link it to her.
Bora. Tô doido pra ir pra ação. A pé? Essa eu já vi. Tá, não usar força letal. Agora eu vou sozinho pras ruas, galera. Será que vai dar bom? Não sei. Não tenho ideia que vai dar bom. Durante seu turno, você terá que patrulhar o setor designado. Responda chamadas, central, permanente, crimes, redondeza. Você tem permissão para usar descrição, resposta. Pode recusar chamadas se já estiver ocupado. No fim do turno você receberá um XP, acordo, conforme o XP aumenta a sua riqueza. Também aumenta. Padrão. Ué, o Keller vai continuar comigo?
Spray can bandits in action.
10-4.
Move along. Nothing to see over here.
Vandal at work in my patrol sector.
Roger that.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
More work for me. Oh, what a surprise.
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Litchfield.
On our way, dispatch. Got a narcotics transaction in progress.
10-4.
Don't make it worse for yourself. You have the right to remain silent. Hey, you! Hold it. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
We have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
Understood. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Ah, cadeia, faca.
You got this, kid?
We are observing a 1034 street fight.
Roger.
This is your only warning. Stop there. You have the right to remain silent. You're coming with me.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Hey, quit struggling. Arrest him.
You have the right to remain silent. Don't make it worse for yourself. Hey, you! Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Chinatown.
Quit struggling.
Mais um preso, agora tirar o outro carro. Galera, estamos bem demais agora. Pegamos um pouco a manha do carro.
Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Chinatown.
On our way, dispatch.
Stop there. You're out of options, dirtwad.
Hold still, damn it.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Sim, tamo bem.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Nossa, uma mulher, velho.
Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Ela tinha uma arma. Ela tava com uma arma, certeza.
Good catch.
Aí, eu falei.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Ô, merda. Ah, tá falando pra eu voltar pra delegacia. Opa! Opa!
You got this, partner.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent.
We'll take that.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Ah, quitting time.
Cara, tudo certo, hein? Passamos hora extra. Eu acho que a gente vai ganhar um extra. Oh! Porra! Não viu que tava estacionando? Eu acho que a gente vai ter que mandar consertar essa viatura, porque eu tenho quase certeza. tem ninguém dentro do carro. Beleza. Ixi. Provas. Ó, escopeta. Informação de companhia, confissões, leis, situações, vida ou morte. Pode equipar a mala. Centro comercial, Averno. Tamo bem, então. Só tive um delito incorreto, né, que eu fiz, mas beleza. Tô aprendendo. Ué, suspeito que escapou? Não lembro desse suspeito que escapou, não. Mas tá bom. Um dia de trabalho. Passou um dia, voltei pro meu turno.
Listen up, everyone. Before you get to your regular assignments, we have a special guest who needs our help, and he wanted to talk to you about it himself. This is Spencer Sharp.
Spencer I. Sharp, madam.
Oh, my mistake. Spencer I. Sharp. Mr. Sharp is the curator at the Averno City History Museum, and he's got a situation on his hands.
Hello, officers. I come to you with news of a serious crime. Several artifacts from the museum have gone missing. 20 in all.
They stole them out of the exhibits?
Some, yes. About half were stolen from out in the open. The rest were taken from our vault, which means that whoever made off with them knew what they were doing, and somehow managed to get their hands on a set of keys.
Got any suspects?
I have no earthly idea who would do such a thing. And to tell you the truth, I'm more concerned with finding the lost items than I am with apprehending the culprit.
Okay, you heard the man. Keep your eye out for any of this stuff as you move around the city. Then bring it in, get it to Eugene, and we'll send it back where it belongs.
Thank you, officers. Averno City's legacy depends on you.
Ai, meu Deus. Aumentou minha escolha o veículo de patrulha.
These streets won't clean themselves.
Porra, meu.
Unit 84, investigate a suspicious object that has been observed at the rear of the ACB Bank.
Central, we've located the item. Property of Averno Museum. Doesn't look particularly dangerous. Looks like we need a 4-digit code.
Ué, mas 4 dígitos. Mas como que eu vou saber? O cara não falou o código. Localiza o cofre para com... doze 34. Doze.
Let's come back to... Street fight currently underway.
ACPD, drop it now.
He's shooting.
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
10-4.
You, stop. You have the right to remain silent.
'84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Affirmative. Support is standing by.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
What have we got here? .1053 at this location.
Acknowledged.
Central, they got away.
Car 84 observing an auto theft incident.
10-4.
Ah, não vou pegar isso não. Uma sequência com 12, 34 será previsto demais o contrário.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary.
Ah, apaga tudo. 21, 34. Quarenta e três.
Reported in Chinatown. Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Mercer Heights.
Cara, eu não vou atender agora, não dá pra atender. Tá falando pra eu vir por aqui, encontrar a viatura.
So, with the August gang taking their dirt nap, Crimson Serpent's got a shot at the top. Who would have thunk it? That Charles Wong's been around the block. Guns, trafficking, gambling. Never got as big as the AG, but he runs a serious operation. And yeah, Weave is one to watch. She's got fire in the belly, and no mistake. And I got a feeling she has a friend or two in uniform, if you catch my drift.
Multiple reports of a 1031 robbery in Springwood.
You're out of options, dirtwad. Halt. We got you, scumbag. Drop the weapon. You have the right to remain silent. Reach for the sky.
Well, looky here.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Mercer Heights. All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Springwood. Acknowledged, backup en route.
Where'd they go? Central! They got away.
Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Springwood.
Oops. No loitering, folks.
Break in on our turf.
Copy.
Hold it.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Hey, you. Take it easy. Stop there. Hey, you. You have the right to remain silent. You're out of options, dirtwad. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Nossa, nada?
Looks like we lost them.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Que bosta de parceiro é esse, mano?
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. Search returned with an active warrant.
You okay, buddy?
Positive plate check. Let's bring him in.
How you doing?
We are observing an individual illegally dumping trash.
84 received.
You got this, partner.
Cuff her up, Boots.
You have the right to remain silent. Don't make it worse for yourself. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Quitting time. HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here. 84, Adam. Show us handling.
Acknowledged.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
Okay, they're sober.
Mandato por invasão. Ah.
I'll take care of that for you. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
quero voltar pra delegacia ainda não, calma aí.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Control 84 requesting a plate run.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You hear that? Get after him! HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Watch the speed.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Keep the traffic moving.
Cordell, you busy?
What do you need?
I have an undercover assignment for you. We're getting reports of street races happening across Averno. Same cars keep showing up. We're pretty sure it's some kind of organized group. If they're flouting the law to race like this, we have a feeling they're up to a whole lot more. I want you to keep an eye out, and if you can, work your way into their outfit. Stay incognito, gain their trust, see what you can find out. You got that?
Yes, ma'am.
Não entendi nada. Caminho pelas calçadas, resolve os crimes conforme encontrá-los.
These streets won't clean themselves.
We have eyes on a vehicle theft in progress.
Copy that. Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Bakersfield.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Take it easy. Hold it. All right, that's enough. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
On it.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, individual is a known felon.
More work for me. Oh, what a surprise.
Chase him! Hook him and
You have
book
the
him,
right
kid.
to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that.
Attention all units, we have reports of an aggravated burglary in Mercer Heights.
Central, we'll take that. Find the perp, quick!
We need to end this. Open fire! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Take cover! Gunshot! Evasive maneuvers.
So...
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Multiple reports of a 1034 street brawl in Mercer Heights.
Base, this is 84. Bag
Reach for the
snatch in
sky.
progress.
Dispatch to 84. Message received.
You have the right to remain silent.
Police officer, no one move. I will shoot you. Police, drop it now.
Assistance is available.
You have the right to remain silent.
All right, that's enough.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Mais um. Ai, merda, eu vou ter que levar.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
All right, time to clock out.
How you doing? Yo. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
He's running!
Hold it!
We have units on standby if required.
You have the right to remain silent. Hey, you!
On it. All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Ah, não posso também. Mas ele não fez nada, só tava nervoso. Bom dia.
Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
Opa! Opa!
All right, that's enough.
Wrap it up, partner.
You have the right to
It's
remain
beer
silent.
o'clock.
Yo. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, standby. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
You got this, kid? HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, standby. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
10-4, dispatch. We'll take it from here.
No item, please.
Just relax, will ya? Back on the grind.
Central, requesting a 1028.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, you're on it. Take a shot if you can.
Close the gap, Boot.
Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Mercer Heights.
You okay, buddy?
Control, hold up in progress at my 20.
Acknowledged.
Don't make me drop you!
Back up in your vicinity. What do you need?
You have the right to remain silent. Wait there.
Ah, contraband.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
We are observing a 1034 street fight.
Affirmative. Support is standing by.
You're out of options, dirtwad. You're coming with me. You're out of options, dirtwad. Hey, you!
Central, they got away.
All units, we have reports of a street robbery in Litchfield.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Halt! You have the right to remain silent. Hey!
We'll take that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Move along. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
More work for me, huh? What a surprise.
Runner!
Hold it.
Cuff him up.
You have the right to remain silent. Don't make it worse for yourself. Move along. How you doing? Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Patrol, we had a 911 report of a drug buy in progress in Bakersfield.
Wait there. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
Well, looky here.
You have the right to remain silent.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Littering activity in this location.
Roger that.
Control, we're on it.
Understood.
Stop the car. Park
Okay, they're sober. Good catch.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Well, looky here. All right, time to clock out.
You have the right to remain silent.
He's running!
We have units on standby if required.
Hook 'em and
You
book
have the
'em,
right
kid.
to remain silent. All right, that's enough. Hold it.
What have we got here?
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, standby. Search returned with an active warrant.
Agressão a mim, mano.
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Que merda, hein?
Can I help you? Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Ah, contraband.
Relógio falsificado.
All right, time to clock out.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Cara, a musiquinha, a trilha sonora bacana. Tô gostando dessa trilhinha sonora dele.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Cheirando algo.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Tudo certo.
Go about your business. Move along. No loitering, folks.
Opa! Opa!
Chase him! Arrest him!
You have the
Rapaz.
right to remain silent. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Cara violento, mano. Que isso?
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Agressão, agressão.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
On it. Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Nothing to see over here. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
I'll take care of that for you. Ah, quitting time.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Tudo ok, liberado. Liberado. Pode.
Control, check this one for priors.
Cheiro de
Affirmative,
álcool.
stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Opa! Canivete? É sério? Nessa altura do campeonato, meu amigo? Não, é porte de arma, preso. Isso aqui é preso.
Wrap it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
Move along. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
More work for me, oh, what a surprise. All right, time to clock out.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Nothing to see over here. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Good catch.
É, meu amigo. Falsificação.
All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Tá liberado. Ó.
You got this, partner.
Support is standing by.
Olha.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. Search returned with an active warrant.
On it. Ah, quitting time.
No items there. Watch your speed.
Dispatch, I need a vehicle registration check.
Affirmative, stand by.
On our way, dispatch.
He's shooting!
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Where did you learn to drive?
For Adam, we have backup in your community. What do you need?
Book 'em, Dano!
You have the right to remain silent.
Hey, you!
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober. Well, looky here. Let's get him off the streets. More work for me. Oh, what a surprise. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do. You got this, kid?
Keep the traffic moving.
have individuals fighting at our location.
Affirmative.
Shots fired!
Support is standing by.
Hands up now!
Easy, partner. I see a blade.
You have the right to remain silent.
Drop the piece, scuzzbag.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Looks like we lost them. What have we got here? I'll take care of that for you. All right, time to clock out.
Yo. Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Good catch. More work for me. Oh, what a surprise. All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
We'll take that. I'll take care of that for you.
Central. Requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Cordell, nice work out there. We got enough evidence to give Weaver her day in court. Antonio got in touch. Says he's gonna call the payphone. Why don't you go talk to him for me?
tip on Weaver. She's on the rooftop on Portalo Hill, right by the gas station. Better get there quick, though. She's a restless one.
He give you anything?
Weaver's at a rooftop on Portalo Hill. We have to go right now.
That's great, kid. I'll call it in. Dispatch, gimme Lee.
This is Lee.
We know where Weaver is. Rooftop on Portalo Hill. Heading there now.
10-4. Great work. We're on our way.
Squad car. Looks like someone beat us to it.
Appreciate the donation to my, retirement fund. So yeah, the department's starting to build a pretty serious case on your outfit. If you guys keep leaving loose ends, it could get rough for you.
I'll tell Popov to tighten things up. Anyone new in the department I need to worry about?
Nah, just a rookie. Remember Chief Cordell? His kid.
More cannon fodder. Love it. Hey, who the hell is that?
Christ, it's the Cordell kid!
drop it now. Hands up now. You have the right to remain silent. Drop the piece, scuzzbag. Police, drop it now.
Ué. Deu bug, então.
Don't make me drop you.
Ah, morto em combate. Oh, meu Deus do céu. Prendi a mulher, fiz tudo certinho.
This is your only warning. Hey, you!
Hey, Cordell, look who the cat dragged in. Officer Choi.
Come on, Kelly. I thought cops were supposed to stick together.
And I thought they weren't supposed to take kickbacks from crooks for inside information.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now.
Central, suspect is in handcuffs.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
What have we got here?
Come on, Daniel! I expect this from the rank and file, but you know better.
I was working undercover.
Don't try to feed me that, Choi! When Cordell found you, you were delivering our info to the Crimson Serpent.
So I could prove they're dirty.
This may come as a shock, Danny, but we already know the Crimson Serpent commits crimes. Now we just know they commit them with your help. You're a disgrace to the badge officer. At least I won't have to call you that much longer.
Don't do this. I have information to trade. There's a shipment coming in.
From where?
I'm not sure, but it's coming in at the docks.
Oh, it's good to know a ship is going to come through the docks.
It's supposed to be the biggest one they've had all year. Pavlov is overseeing the drop personally.
Now there's something we can chat about. Thanks for your work today, Nick. You can go ahead and punch out. Looks like Danny and I have a lot to catch up on.
It's time to get moving on the jawheads, Cordell. Let's start with how they operate.
How's the investigation going?
Well, they're not exactly hiding what they're up to. We just need enough evidence to make the charges stick. The chief said he was going to help me out with some personnel, but then he sent you. We all have to start somewhere. I just don't know why it has to be on my case.
What can you tell me?
They're garden variety punks. Wannabe revolutionaries. Heads full of garbage and faces full of safety pins. Christ, I'd rather deal with hippies any day. And I frickin' hate hippies. Along with the love of terrible fashion and music, seems they've developed a taste for armed robberies, assault, and smuggling. You name it, there's probably a lowlife doing it. Until recently, the Jawheads were a bunch of disorganized small-timers. Something changed when they crystallized around this band Caviar Lockjaw, or as I like to call them, Audio Poison. The band's been an effective recruitment tool. Now kids are lining up to get a taste of living dangerously. So our first order of business is to take them down. I want you to find anything we can tie to Caviar Lockjaw and get it to Eugene, okay?
Galera, eu vou ficar por aqui. Falou pra vocês. Até a próxima.